The source of the power of this place is behind that door. I have never felt so much energy. In the right hands, imagine what it could do.
Who wants to die first?
You are no match.
Anyone that has been marked by our masters can do it. It's so easy. You doubt our masters' power. They have erased the minds of these beasts and made them our obedient servants. With an army of these, who could defeat us? No one, of course. Now the intruder beast.
Time to die.
This one will Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
Captain, we need just one more moment. We're almost through. Failure, Captain, will not be tolerated.
As you command, my lord.
This one would fall.
Yes?
Break the ritual now. You're too late. We have done what needed to be done. Soon, on... But what is this? Of course, the Force has guided you here. It is good you have sought us out. This tomb is strong with the dark side. What lies has your master spread? What have they denied you in their ignorance? The Jedi they would have you become a puppet of the Force. They would have you deny the strength. Can't you feel the power of this place? It echoes through... So you seek to save me? From what? With the dark side, there is... Can't you feel the power? Here, with a... A shame, instead of freedom...
How may I serve?
Something you...
Yes?
The honor is mine.
I'm here.
The honor is mine.
Break the ritual.
Let us do
My life.
Time to die.
Let us test
The honor is mine.
What you have done is beyond. When you are finished here, I will take you back to the camp. After you left, your squad... Zaga said that he and your friends are making good progress through the... And here it is. A salvaged Basilisk war droid. Mandalore said that he... I assure you, they won't know. The Basilisk war droid is the epitome of weapon. Unfortunately, its weapons systems aren't fully functional yet, as are some other unimportant support systems. But she will get you to ISIS in one piece. Minor systems, nothing you need concern yourself with. We've modified the interior to hold 3 people. ISIS is in the grip of a civil war, so there'll be considerable resistance. Fight ferociously.
A basilisk? A basilisk here? Mandalorians are attacking the city! Baklu has made an alliance with the Mandalorians? Men, fight for your lives!
Did you have to land in a basilisk? We have vivid memories of the last time they fell to Isis. The men still aren't convinced that there isn't a Mandalorian invasion. I'm glad we finally... He's in the Royal Palace. The General is coming right now to...
It is an honor to meet you, Master Jedi. I trust that Colonel Tobin has made adequate arrangements for you. I understand you've already sent your people to deal with the Sith on the moon. My plan is to divide my forces. My main body has many Sith soldiers and their masters. Also, it has many beasts that somehow the Sith control. I am going to take that body and assault the royal palace head-on. The casualties will be I want you to lead a detachment of my men that will take the sky ramp, then go to the palace via that route. You will have no Sith. Your leadership and prowess will be the only chance they have. You should make haste to the palace, because at any point they will have learned of your attack on their base on the Duxon Moon. Together, after that, it won't take the Sith long to realize they've been betrayed. But together, we will crush. Plans rarely survive first contact, much less 2 battles after. You will need to clear the way for our troops on the sky ramp. One of my officers will be assigned to. When we meet again, it will be in the palace.
Colonel Tobin has ordered us to... With you in command, the royal palace...
Your plan seems to have succeeded. Your enemy...
I anticipated the Sith. Those beasts weren't in my battle plan.
Even now, Vaklu is using them to breach the palace. I will not surrender to...
Every man here would give their life to keep that from happening.
I think the situation has got...
Worse? How is...
It can always get worse. An old student is returning.
My men and I will meet you at the sky ramp.
General Vaklu is a brilliant officer.
The sky ramp is one of the primary access routes to the royal palace. Our fighters have been strafing. There are still royalists defending this area, but their numbers should be thinned. We need to gain access to the turret tower. You and I should clear the path. Then my men will...
They're coming! Call for reinforcements!
That's another one for me. Good to go. What is it?
Attack them, men. Don't let them...
The Royalists have been preparing the defense of the sky. If you clear the way, we will... The slicer overloaded that power conductor. We can't do anything about it here. The palace... But we'll find their slicer in the palace and make him pay.
They're gonna overrun our position! Send in the droid reinforcement!
Someone get the force shield back online! He's unstoppable!
That's another one for me. That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
What is it?
I just sent a message to the men to secure the sky ramp. By the time we get to the palace, they'll be inside. General Vaklu is fighting the Sith. Men, attack the Sith! Protect the General!
Ready? Yes.
Good to go.
The plan seems to be working. The Sith and their forces went to the north, but the beasts... In order to get to the throne room, we'll have to open the security door. Both terminals need to be deactivated to open the way to the throne room, which means you'll have to deal with it. My officer will catch up to you once you've secured one of the terminals. He can... Then we deal with Talia and her hand-picked soldiers. And your... I admit, I used to doubt you could defeat him, but must...
this?
That's another one for me.
Thanks for your help. General Vaklu is the rightful ruler of Onderon now.
What is it? What is it?
You! Slicer! You said you could...
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita, tabosananansata. Unta chiwita in...
Everyone, we have to stop the Sith here.
Another one.
Power up the droids. We must stop the... We have no more droids left. We threw everything we had at General Vaklu out... So I did. Barricade the doors, make that...
Ready?
You're no Jedi, but you will not touch this term.
I'll not stop us for long.
Maar taak voordragen niks. John dan juta. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chilu bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki ba. Bacio ni.
Shall I take you back to Colonel Follow me.
Just disable the security terminals. Then the doors will open. There is one to the north and one to the south.
Why did the beast turn on us?
Be silent, it's the moon. First we kill the beasts, then the royalists, and then...
Let's see what you got. I will silence this one.
Well done. There is just one last obstacle before the throne room. The beast that was used to break through the force field into the throne room lies ahead. No doubt it has slain its Sith handlers and now has a taste for human blood. Ignore the beast. Into the throne room. The Queen must die. Oh, blast it all.
Focus. Move out. I hear you.
Take care of the guards. Clear the way to the Queen.
This ends here, Vaklu. So, you've come to us. I had thought coming to Doxon might cause our paths to intersect. But it turns out you were the enemy all along. The connection between these... I had heard you were working with Vaklu, but I didn't want to believe it. But these ends don't justify those means. Some things are a matter of principle. Have you forgotten everything you were taught? So how do we handle this? If you intend to kill Queen Talia, your goal may not be to fight me, but this is the... Let's see what you've learned. I told the other masters that our only chance to figure out what was happening to us was to find you. What a fool I was. And now you know, but the remaining Jedi will gather again very soon. Telos. But Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War. Atris? But I thought she died with the rest on KOTOR. You've met other Jedi, I can tell. But you won't. I will not give you the benefit. Very well. Perhaps I was one of the only council members who believed in you. Part of me still... When you stood before us in the council chamber on Coruscant, we felt something from you we'd never felt before. We live our whole lives in touch with the Force, in touch with life all around us. And you had a gift in that regard. You to see such emptiness in the Force standing before you. Whatever is attacking us, it's leaving something in its wake. Something we haven't felt since the deaths of these Jedi, the destruction of KOTOR, all of these things are leaving behind echo. It was clear to us, to me, that we had to find you, but we couldn't call you back from exile because we didn't know where you always had deep connections to the Force, but such connections can corrupt. When I first sparred with you during your training as a Padawan, I could tell that you were different, but I did not expect you to. I know that all too well. I came here to find them, to trace them to their source. The war on Doxon and Onderon, and now... Do you really think I would tell you, even if I knew? If that's why you... So you heard what we said. These questions I cannot answer. You must understand. This is hard for me. Especially... That sounds like the bond that often forms between master and apprentice. You always did form connections to others, strong ones, even when you were a student. Cut you off from the Force. Why do you think the Council... Your misplaced blame explains much. Your power. Damn you. You must die. I will...
It is something the Sith, the assassins that stalk us, can do. It is of the dark side, the ability to feed on life, the Force. Not all techniques in the Force are learned through practice. It is a way that they fill the hollow places with...
Your time is at an end, Talia. Your people have a...
You would destroy everything just for your ambition, Vaklu. The Republic, ISIS...
That is a gross simplification, Talia. Change is a painful process.
You're getting careless, Vaklu. One more mistake...
Her mastery of the blade has improved, but there is more to leadership than skill with... Very well. Goodbye. And now it is done. Her sacrifice. This could not have happened without you. I risked a great deal by asking for your assistance. Because I had...
I know who you are. You are the last of the Jedi. Hunt.
They've thrown everything they have to capture and kill you. But you cannot be stopped. After we've secured the city, and that will take time, you will always be welcome here. If the Republic hunts you down as a price of your ambition, this place... I will never forget what... As do I. Your shuttle is awaiting you. After the Civil War is taken care of...
Welcome back from Onderon. How did you fare? That is good news. The universe tends toward unity and...
We should return to the Ebon Hawk now and plot.
like to speak with you.
My assistant? Oh.
I believe he has it in his head that my relative size is comical.
I thought only utility droids had size.
If I am to continue to operate with him, I would appreciate it if you spoke with him about this. Otherwise...
query?
General? Yes. Sorry, something.
Yeah, so... Not right. Why, you try to be my father? Are you sure? I mean, you're... Look. My life. I am prepared. I understand now. I do not understand. I will answer. The honor is mine.
Nishasa achutuko. Dakaprota got. Uba volba. No, nananket. Jabala.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to Administrator Adari, quickly finish your business in Kunda, and go. I will answer you. She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her, we had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of it, but after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, the difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a raider is a Vibrablade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, or food just to stay on their good side. The only one there have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on Kath hounds. But nobody can prove a farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the Kath hound and Kinrath population. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. The disappearances might be Kunda is the big building just outside the landing port. It used to be the estate of a man named The administrator rebuilt it, and I know it doesn't look like much, but there aren't many settlers that live on this planet. This building is the start of something. We're working on it. Just head into the building and you'll find your way to the administrator.
A Jedi. I've got... leave me be, Jedi.
Greetings, and good day, traveler. On behalf of the Kun, is there some... Dantooine is a rural world, far removed from most galactic trade routes. Historically, agriculture has been... Since the destruction of the Jedi Enclave, salvage of the ruins has become a key area. The famed ruins of the Jedi Enclave can be found northwest of the Kunda outpost. Zeron strongly urges salvagers to avoid the highly dangerous sublet. My apologies. I have no... Error. Memory. May I be over... The local militia occasionally offers employment to qualified soldiers. Speak to... Additionally, many visitors come to Kunda to explore the ruin. Kunda's salvage industry is a main source of income for the local community. At their own risk, salvagers may... The fee to remove a relic from Dantooine is proportionate to the appraised value of the item. For more... May I... The main area of interest for visitors is the Kunda outpost. There you will find the local officials who... Zeron strongly urges salvagers to avoid the highly dangerous... Due to reduced militia manpower, several dangerous beasts overpopulate the more rural areas of Dantooine. The Kunda outpost is just outside... May I be over... I am conduct... May I be over... If you...
Sidan Gelfa Vadinuga, Fandigo Gelfa, Vabuelta, Linda Truth, Tori Sidan Gelfa, Tudun Truth Blava, Fandigo Gelfa, Tori Sidan Gelfa Vadinuga, Brentundas, Tori Sidan Gelfa, Vabuelta, Brentundas, Tori Sidan Gelfa. Brentundas, Tori Sidan Gelfa, Tudun Truth Blava, Vabuelta, Truth Blava, Sidan Gelfa Vadinuga Gelfa, Linda Truthda. Brentundas, Tori Sidan Gelfa, Vabuelta, Truthdan Gelfa, Tori Sidan Gelfa, Sidan, Truthdan Gelfa, Tori Sidan Gelfa, Fandigo Gelfa, Vabuelta, Linda Truth, Tori Sidan Gelfa, Sidan Gelfa Vadinuga.
Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto curacattada. Cadratore padano ringatel. Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru gre babano flank tur na saganich. Gravawe no ku se. Terewana jun konata della raguno antunna. Dai rento run kavre kare. Relibe kurondo so mele grima con corre gimbasa. Rechu kantrada sumo con chere non gru. Terewana jun konata della raguno antunna. Dai rento run kavre kare papanala ranchinga. Der rinto to wakare kwe wap gerebu. Nenso telepachan ko sadara nane gra dalonuta cholo. Terewana
Sorry, this door is blocked off. Hey, get away from that door! The last time somebody messed with it, it was locked down for months before we could...
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to I will. She was the agricultural administrator of...
I think Tarn has finally cracked. Running around like a madman, raving that he was being chased by a Jedi.
Oh, Tarn is an idiot, to be sure. But
do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us?
They certainly would. You remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant. And
I still don't believe...
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he...
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could...
Unless somebody beats...
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. You're not. The only heavily armed people that visit us are either salvagers or The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant Anzeron, the leader of our militia. A care... If you get into any trouble, he's the person you'd contact. Unfortunately, recent problems...
Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that... No friendly greeting. You act like I have insulted your woman. Your ship I haven't seen. But if it take... I am done. Ah, you have called me. Have I not told... Now, this is a disruption that is most welcomed. Preparations need to be made.
A lot of people here hate Jedi.
Are you waiting for the Administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you... Kunda's like a droid without his power cell. Useless. We have problems all over, and the most you can get out...
I'm sick of all their excuses and empty...
I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the Administrator or Zero...
Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine. Then...
I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle...
But I can't farm without my equipment.
Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to... My farm is the closest to the Enclave ruins. It has to be someone nearby. And if the closest place besides that is the salvager camp, so it has to be them. You ever met one of them? Thievery wouldn't be too far. The other day I had to take a shot at one of them. Soon someone is going... A lot of farming equipment. It's not even valuable, just important for the moisture vaporators and hydroprocessors. The thief must be dead. I suppose you could. Actually, if you could go to this salvager camp and convince this... I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs. It's right next to the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. Just follow the smell. You can't miss it. That's great. I'm certainly not getting any help around here. If you need...
Don't cause any more trouble for Dan.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina. Depending on your business here, the pleasure may be mutual, but you didn't... And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the... That is an unfortunate truth, and a wise request, which of course I will honor. Most settlers here hold bitter memory. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose you... My friend, let's just call him Frook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong? Vrook and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave sublevel recently and hasn't returned. I know the sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go? We are fortunate that you've come. Don't expect it to be easy, though. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave's security door. Go expecting danger. Is there anything... To most people in the galaxy, the distinction between Sith and Jedi is a blurry one, especially since it is complicated by the fact that Malak and Revan were great heroes of the Republic and famed Jedi Knights. But a few years later, they were leading an armada, and here on Dantooine, the Jedi Enclave provoked a brutal occupation by the Sith. It could have been far worse, but even now the damage has not been fully mended. I don't think everyone hates Jedi. If just a few people changed their minds or spoke up, it could make a great deal of difference. If the Jedi's reputation isn't redeemed, the consequences could be quite regrettable. Until then... There are plenty of opportunities to assist people on Dantooine. Too many, I'm afraid. I would go to the militia headquarters. Besides that, just listen.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. Well, call me a defective protocol droid. Manners, right. I'm Barun Modril. Well, that makes it sound more important than I am. Zeron takes a hands-on role in running the militia. If you have any... This is... sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing. So it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just... So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the Maybe. It's hard to say. They meet a lot. But it seems to me they let each other alone for the most part. I'm sure there's a lot going on with... It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking this... I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating every complaint. If someone could just ask a few questions, turn up some answers. Maybe see if Zeron isn't being completely honest with the rest of us. Just look around. See if Zeron's up to something on the side. Something that'll hurt them. So if you happen to find something out like that, you should see Administrator Adare. If you have to do some footwork to check into things, you'll become... We should probably talk about something else. I hate going behind the captain's back. I don't even want to get into it. Ask around if you want to know the details. It'll just make my headache worse if I don't know what we'd do without Administrator Adare. She managed to plow through a lot of the family bickering once the Sith left during the war. She's kept us together. Oh. I don't want to be made captain that way, but if my hunch is right, he's just about the worst person. So if you happen to find something out like that, you should see Administrator Adare. If you have to do some footwork, we should probably talk about something else. I'll tell you. Oh, you heard about that. We have so much to look into that Sulru's concern is pretty low on our list. We asked... I've heard that rumor too. People get really riled up about Jedi around here. During the war, the Jedi were a big help here. They did everything for us, from clearing out... I try to stay out of it though. Standing up for Jedi is one way to become... Easy to say for someone that doesn't live here. I'd rather grab an unshielded power coupling than get... You're not wrong there. For what good it'll do, if it comes up, I'll say what I think is right. You happy? Talking about Jedi is just depressing these days. Any other... All right.
Tochi monas runta. Posoma britushniki tuk tuk pa. Posoma britushniki tuk tuk pamba. Bora. Posoma britushniki tuk tuk pamba. Hoshmanfu ni wado ni kuta maasapa. Tongi wamaji. Yuma. Hoshmanfu ni wado ni kuta maasapa. Tongi wama. Insoranaka megunsoji. Nekchi. Fast.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble? There is often opportunity in challenges, if you know how to look for it. You got any other reason for coming to... Rare thing a visitor wanting to help out. Looks to me, but we have a thing or two that need doing. You seriously want to help, just ask about it. Or any other questions you want. Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable, but all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such... The whole thing makes me sick. Garovic says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses, but nobody remembers. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got... You want... You really should talk to Baroon about Jen. There aren't more than a dozen of us, and there's too many problems. People keep hoping that the Republic sends help. She's smart. She gets things done. The whole place would fall apart without her. Dantooine, our most talented people sometimes leave. Hard for someone to stay a farmer when they have the itch to do something great. So we're lucky the administrator never went elsewhere. I bet she'd make a decent... It's our home. Might be the start of an honest capital someday. Right now, I don't have anything to... You... I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. Kinrath are normally just pests. We think something happened to their nest. Started near the... Nobody knows for sure. Even... 2,000... I agree with you, but I don't barter. I got... Kinrath enormous. Very. The Kinrath you see on the plains aren't as tough as the ones inside the caves. They may not look much different, but they... We used some explosives to seal a cave a couple years back. Just made them angrier. I know there are crystals in there, too. Some of the salvagers once thought about going in there to get some extra. Cave is on the southeast side of the... That's all I... You... It's you. You... He did he? So he's asked you to go looking into what I'm up to? If I didn't need it... Not your concern. This is something you've helped enough. It's you. You...
My life is yours. How may I serve you?
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out of here anyway. There was a time when seeing a Kinrath was a rare thing. They're dangerous, too. More vicious than they used to be. I'd stay away from the eastern side of the plain. The west is filled with Cathhounds. Mostly because the Republic has left us to fend for ourselves. I gave the Republic... I think that they'd be able to spare at least something to help us out. A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the western fringe farmers was coming to Kundun. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to... I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our man just got sloppy. I don't suppose you'd be willing... It's technical. I doubt you'd understand it. But I doubt you'll be able to find any evidence of what happened here. But you might come across the atmospheric sensors. If you find any of them, just come back here. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you can find. Even... No idea whatsoever. I figure it's a real long shot.
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got...
I know how this works. A mercenary or two can easily get work during the dry times as a bounty hunter or bodyguard. But large mercenary groups have to wait for things to get interesting to make their credits. It can be very lucrative.
If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. I know about the thief. The amount of noise the settlers have made over that thief, you'd think he stole their whole planet. Before you ask, I have no idea who the thief is. It's not one of us. If we wanted something that bad... What if we do? They're practically begging to be pushed around. You've seen them, right? They're... You sound like a flaming Jedi. I didn't just mean their weapons. I meant their character. They're very quick to blame everyone, but so the galaxy has dealt them a bad hand. They should ante up and get back in the game. It's just another spaceport to me. We've been here too long. It galls me to think we fought wars to protect Gizka like them. They don't do anything to help themselves, and they don't know how to take responsibility. They're on their own, and either they should start working and stop whining. We have to live somewhere. Something those settlers don't seem to understand. That flaming administrator and her cath hound Zeron can't keep their noses out of our business. There's a natural order to things that they just don't seem to... Just make sure these settlers know their place. The Republic isn't going to send it. She's got spirit, but she seems to focus most of her effort on trying to get us off this planet. Terena has to learn. I have time to kill. Most of us are veterans of the Jedi Civil War. Some even fought in the Mandalorian Wars. A lot of soldiers, the really skilled, usually... A Sentient by the name of Azkul. He was an elite trooper for Malak during the Jedi Civil War. He knows how to wage war. We had a contract with the Republic, doing some work in the Outer Rim. But they scaled back. Now the Republic isn't hiring anymore.
Look who's walked into our camp, boys. I am the new Mandalore. I have reclaimed Mandalore's helmet. Assemble the rest of your clan. You will return to Duxon. We must come together as we were before and if I take that helmet from you, guess that makes me the new Mandalore. I know all about your exploits, Mandalore. We have fallen far in the past years, but even still, I will not stand. It is unfortunate that you feel that way. Stay out of... Ha! Where that came from. Die first. Any other take? No, Mandalore. Good. I have no desire to spill any more Mandalorian blood today. Yes, Mandalore.
I can't wait for those salvagers to ship off this planet.
Smells like another salvager's come to our camp. Vacate mud.
Ease off, Nalick. There's better
I don't need help to take out a mudlicker. You fighting any wars? I fought in the Jedi Civil War. Sides don't matter much. We're all soldiers. Most of us mercenaries worked with the Sith. I thought you were one of those useless salvagers. Or perhaps an uppity settler. So I figured blasting one of them would have done me some good. You were a soldier too, so you know I don't know for sure. I hear rumors. I heard we got a secret job working with some powerful organization. No one tells me who. I know we're planning an attack soon, but I don't know against who. They aren't too far though, because we're I told you what I know. Someone rich and powerful. We're not gonna have to hit up I don't feel so well. I feel...
I don't suppose you're here to hire us. It's been a long time since we've had a...
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here? Oh, is that so? You're no mercenary, and with those armaments, this isn't a social call. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. Don't tell me that flaming Solru sent you. I went over all this with Zeron. We've been hit by the flaming thief more than he... Every other night it seems we find something missing. And it's not like we have much. We keep asking Zeron to help us, but he said... So the thief keeps coming from the ruins or whatever hole he lives in and taking what's ours. The only guess I've heard is it's a mercenary that's been kicked out. Most of them leave us alone. They focus most of their attention on the settlers. But we really don't know. I hear he's planning to shoot anybody that goes on his farm. I'm just glad we're not the only people suffering. Maybe if he moans enough, the militia will do something. That's our best guess. Sneaky as sin, but Raylon caught a glance of him that way. We keep hoping the Legrex finish the thief off, but that would be... If you haven't met Raylon, though, he's not... reliable. He's in the camp if you want to talk to him. If you must. If you can do something about the thief, do it and get out of here. I've been here the longest, and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the room. Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. Besides, that's none of your You should have let me know you're a customer instead of letting me think you're some disease.
Tapele gathered a group to go to the sub-level. They're probably all gonna...
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp. We are honored. A civilized person with manners. Very rare in this part of the galaxy. A question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all? You flatter me, traveler. It was a good day when I found this holocron. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find. This is not... I assure you it isn't. As you can see, it is in fine shape. Of course it is. With many thousands of credits. A discerning question. The reason is simple. The market of buyers is limited on Dantooine. My dilemma is I lack the funds to travel. So I cannot reach a better market, so my price is reduced. But you travel. Surely you could find a jet. Can you help? You're a curious person. Too kind to be in this sector of the galaxy. Forget the holocron. It was sold to me with false pretenses, and I've been forced to continue this cycle. Dantooine has been the pit. Settlers treat us with scorn and disdain. Parting them with their money is almost a service. You've shown more civility than I've ever seen. But still, I must try to get enough money to leave here. 500 credits. Probably a small sum to you, but for me, the less said of that, the better. I am one step lower than a beggar, I know. I just need money to get off. Settlers, but still. You are most kind, traveler. You've given me a chance to go home. So, you should talk to Dorala. I've told her everything I know. I think I saw I believe that the thief has to be living in the sub-level. Because I didn't get a clear look at the thief. It was dark. There isn't much to see around here. The planet is very... They want nothing to do with us. The only thing they want is part of our profits. Now that salvaging is running out, I don't know nor care. They're trouble, but fortunately they ignore us. We come from many different planets, drawn to the rumors of fortune. I believe the early salvagers did make some credits, but latecomers like myself barely find it. Early salvagers said that the ruins were mostly empty to begin with. Many think that the administrator didn't allow us to salvage them.
Do you feel it? The wound on this world, it is centered here. If we succeed in gathering the Jedi, they will come to this place. And if those Jedi are slain, then all that remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well. We will know when, and I hope our end.
Announcement. Annoying threat. Come with.
A weakness is revealed.
Systems failing, Master.
A weakness is revealed.
Systems failing, Master.
No one crosses me and lives. No one crosses me and lives. Or where that came from. Ha! Where that came from. Ha! Where that came from. Clan Ordo! What's wrong?
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a cath hound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? What do you want? I managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sub-level, and we get swarmed by Lagrex. And even then we fight our way out. But of course the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. Nothing. Find out for yourself. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop.
A weakness is revealed.
Is someone out there? Anybody? Yes, yes I am. I locked the door in here. I could, but if there's enough... Please, take care of them. Who wants to die first?
A weakness is revealed.
More where that came from.
The honor is mine. Soon you shall know pain.
More where that came from.
My life is yours.
Your arrival is fortunate. I was just running out of food supplies and wondering what Lagrek meat would taste like. I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, and a self-styled... Then it would appear we have similar goals. Perhaps... Feel free to ask me... I was trapped in this room by Lagreks. I can handle one or two alone, but they came at me and I don't know why they are massing in the Enclave. I'm concerned... No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile them. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way. I fear that there is something else at work. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can to them. They are both... Not always. Jedi often fall. They cause much harm on Onderon, for example, in the name Uleg Keldroma and Exar Kun, the two Dark Lords during the Sith War many decades ago, were once Jedi Knights, as were Revan and Malak. It is perhaps more amazing that some still trust Jedi after many have fallen, and it is also proof that a single Force wielder can change the face. Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise... Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance. and what those seeds created, and it is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have. Many Jedi defy the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the... There is no blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure... Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? Perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi. Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of his training, he sought out many to learn. It is said that he returned to his first master at the end of his training, in order to learn how he might best leave the Order. I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to his apprentice. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate. As I understand it, they were able to convince... Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. Perhaps in his conversation with the Jedi Masters, they were able to convince him... What else would... I'm trying to save the Republic. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi, and there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi... Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic, and the efforts on Telos... The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead... If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect us... Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. Its resources and position on the Rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against outer... Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds. Well, the Jedi are a symbol. As much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many. Plus, there have been times in the past where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world. Despite the betrayal of many of the Jedi against the Republic, I must... What else? I do not know if you are aware of how fragile the Republic is at the moment. The Jedi Civil War brought much suffering to the galaxy, and the forces that many worlds were destroyed, trade routes destroyed. While it is said that Revan and several Republic heroes and Jedi defeated Malak, the war was costly, and it shattered the Republic. But if a threat strikes now, if certain key worlds... What else would you... I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. What else would... Before you go, I had a question for you. If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there. No, I believe you. I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. There have been no... But in the histories, since the time of the Dark Lords Kun and Keldroma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties... I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
How may I serve?
Nothing you need.
A weakness is revealed.
Who wants to die first?
A weakness is revealed.
Is that you? You must be Spears with a blaster, then. Give me...
Thanks for saving me. It's all Tapelay's fault. She said the entryway to the sublevel was safe. We barely got in here. And then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. Then before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So salvagers were... No, I didn't get anything. Fine. I did grab a couple of things from the... There's no way I'm gonna give those to you. I risked my life for those. I've given you all the credit. Now, I hadn't thought of that. I managed to grab 3 things. One's some sort of crystal, and the other looks... If you give me 1,300 credits, you can have it all. That'll be enough for me to get off. Ha ha. A pleasure doing business with you. I'm going to the salvager camp. Come visit if you like, but if you don't like...
Weakness is revealed.
What's wrong?
My leg, Rex! I'm not a thief! People give to the Jedi in exchange for service. You're one of them. Just another stinking salvage. I am a Padawan, and one day I will... I was studying here when Darth Malak and the Sith came. I was outside the Enclave when my master left me at the Mandalay estate. Shen protected me. But the Sith came asking questions. All the Mandalays died. But I hid, even when So I hide. I'm hiding until my You were? I had no idea. They're like me. I thought I was alone. But what should I do? There was just no one else to talk to. It's been so hard. But just knowing I'm not alone. I know that was wrong. I'll stop. I was just trying to get enough credits to eat. But I found some things. I don't know how to... I had a holocron, but it said terrible It told me the Jedi were no more. That I needed to survive and do anything to protect. I threw it into the ruins. I went back to find it, but the salve... I don't know. I'll try to find a master to teach me. There have to be some So much has gone wrong. Should I feel bad that I feel better? But I still need to find a master. The lessons I learned. And also...
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Negotiations are not possible. A deal has... And now...
My life is yours. honor is mine.
You saved Joran, huh? Hope the reward was worth it for saving.
I hear you saved Joran. Ah, the Traveler has returned. I hope the So.
It's you again. I really hope the Jedi salvage you bought was worth it. I meant what I said about no returns, but it's nice to see you again.
You still lurking around here? Just go back to Kun.
You saved Joran.
I hear you saved Joran. How many settlers would help us solve it?
I don't suppose you're here to hire me. It's been a long time.
don't suppose you found...
A weakness is revealed. How may I serve?
Halt, settler. This is a risk. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath?
He's a Jedi Master? Well, I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to...
What? That's a Jedi trick. We trained against that.
Time to die.
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequence. Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance. Do you honestly believe 6 mercenaries could keep a Jedi Master hostage? Every action has consequences, no matter... The Mandalorian war... I need to get to Kunda and warn him. If you wish to prove yourself, then do. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the... And now...
I'll take care of this.
A weakness is revealed.
Time to die.
Halt, settler. How the... This isn't kidnapping, this is bounty hunting. This Jedi is worth a lot of credits on our...
I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head.
I follow my orders, and nothing you can offer will change that.
I'm not in a question-answering mood.
I warned you, but I'm...
I shall let this one.
Always rushing into Kunda. Right now, Dantooine is at a critical moment. If Kunda falls, then the Republic... Still, I'm surprised you were able to get this far. Although you do... Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. I need to get to Kunda and warn them. They could be attacked. If you wish to prove yourself, then do so. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
A weakness.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great...
Echoes.
Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving us. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence. The crystals here are infused with the Force. The crystals here do not drain Force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates.
die first. I'll see
The crystal responds to you. The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become, this crystal will make an Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water.
Yutapak mito, hai best nikta dochi mapao krawenosha. What a lord. Yatuka uwanrika chod. Huta yanolia. Jukta geni chubawanki najung winodon ma no mivrita. Kavanatagalu. Kavanatagalu. Kavanami donki krato. Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso so rika chondin. Wana magrable mo. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma litpa. Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso so rik. Yatuka uwanrika chotin. Hutayan. Bawan maderansha, yukamos krun. Nande misoku kuran marenden krabanozot. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi lumali. Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso so rikach. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi lum. Kavadumpa mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawakachuba sura.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of, and Straight to the point. I like that. I am planning to take Kunda. According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easy. Of course, I will pay. There are many ways someone with your abilities can aid us. Before the action begins, I have 2 main... Return to me when you are ready for us to begin our assault.
Watch out for Azkul. I've known his kind before. He will attack...
Are you ready? You will be paid generously, huh? Is that supposed... Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
A weakness is revealed.
I'll take care of it.
What?
Admiral, this is Mikal.
Any luck on getting my modulator back from Joran? I don't... Excellent. Really? You must have been very persuasive. I'm
A lot of people.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment as to what's best for Kunda.
I see you have found the elusive Master Rook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some... I thank you for finding him, though. Rook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kun... Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid... Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all... Though if we lose this battle, nowhere on Dantooine will... Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could... I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with anything. Here is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it.
Welcome back.
I don't suppose... That's great news. Thanks for your help on this. Here are the credits at...
The gun turret. Thanks, stranger. The gun Thanks, stranger. Thanks, stranger.
I was right about you. You are trouble. But you might be. Mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, that was very helpful. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize. See, I'll tell you what I tell all those grubby salvages. No body, no claim. I'm no longer even looking at wills or credit notes. Let me see the will. I'll be glad to get rid of this claim. He left all his possessions to one of the other dead salvages. Will I ever get rid of that damn Jedi garbage? Guess nobody gets in. The administrator will have to figure out what happens. I was right about the mercenary. Inspecting the perimeter, talking to... I fought in a war or two, but I'm no general. In my experience, we could use people handy with a blaster. We also got a lot of things that could use fixing. It isn't glamorous, but that type of work sometimes makes... Off the top of my... The 3 turrets outside Kunda are on the blink. They went... The men who were wounded by the turrets are holed up in the med lab. But our medic droid is busted, so they're healing. I've had some men lay traps around Kunda, but nobody here really specializes in demolitions. The side security door to Kunda has been malfunctioning as long as I've been here. We got some broken assault droids that have been collecting dust. If I had it my way, I'd recruit any citizen of Kunda that can hold a blaster. But it's hard to convince peaceful... When you're ready, come back.
A lot of people here hate Jedi. But when they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them.
Thanks for the help. Since you're asking me, I suppose I could. Zeron has asked me several times before to join the militia. So I expect he's...
Welcome back.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi.
Charanana. Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru gre babano flank tour na saganich. Terewana jun konata delo raguno tuna. Dai rento run kawre kare papanala. Der rento run to wakare koe wap gerebu. Nenso telepatch. Terewana jun konata delo raguno tuna. Dai rento run kawre kare papanala. Der rento run to wakare koe wap gerebu. Terewana relibe kuronto sa mele grima con kore gimbasa.
Greetings. May I? If you will.
Sidan Gelfa Vaninogan Gelfa Linda
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine.
Thanks for helping out the militia.
I don't suppose you...
I was right about you. The mercenary. You sure? Once we're done with that, there may not... All right. Then we got a lot to do. Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can. I imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing.
Kill me and kill the administrators locked up. Here's first, third. Where do you? I was right up the mercen. That's good to hear. All right, then we got a lot to do.
Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and
I imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest... The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda. It isn't gonna be easy. I suspect we're gonna have to fight on the inside. They've got 3 entrances they're gonna try and break in. Here's the front door, the security door on the side, and the garage door in back. We got 3 squads of militia. We can assign people to the front, back, or inside. Backside has to guard 2 entrances. The front will have to fight more people, and the inside will have to deal with any that break through. So, where do you think the first... The battles that had the least dying were always led by Jedi. Where do you want this? All right, where do you want the 3rd squad? Fine by me. The last question is, where do you want to go? Either the front or the back. I'll take whichever one you don't. That way both sides... The back. I suppose that there is more ground to cover with the 2 entrances. All right. I'll take... Once the fighting starts, you gotta stay in your area. We both have to guard our half of the battlefield. Come over to me and the mercs. Thanks to you, they're gonna... That's about it. Now we just need to dig... Afraid not. We don't have much time. Well, I'll tell them what's there. All right, I'll assemble the men. I hope you can speak good. You're much better with words than me. I think it'll... Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
Tell me what you see, soldier.
They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
They've been warned. It won't be of any use. Their leader, Administrator Tarina, must not survive the battle.
lost too many soldiers. Fall.
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel... She's inconvenient and doesn't know the chain of command. She will pay. You have no idea who you're talking to. I was trained at Malak's academy. Your tricks won't work on me.
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your...
Kill them all.
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget. We are a humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our... I am humbled by your generosity. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine will be slow to rebuild.
Kunda is safe in no small part due to you. I feel certain. In any case, I am free to... There are a few of us left, but we've been forced to divide our forces and retreat to places which... We have chosen to hide our presences from each other, so that the discovery of... We cannot. And we have resolved not to. But even as our numbers thin, there is still no trace. We had hoped to outmaneuver them, by letting them believe themselves victorious. Then, all of us who remained vowed to meet here on Dantooine. But so far they remain in hiding. Nar Shaddaa. Why would he... It is good that you bring word of him, but you must not speak of it to others. We cannot. And we have resolved not to. But even as our numbers thin, there is still no trace. We had hoped to outmaneuver them, by letting them believe themselves victorious. We thought they would become bold and... Then, all of us who remained vowed to meet here on Dantooine. But so far they remain in hiding. You have more questions? We did nothing to you. Cutting one off from the Force. Such punishments are reserved for only if... Your loss was a casualty of... Perhaps that is a question you should ask yourself. Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the... Still, you and your... It is possible that returning to known space, journey... You have more questions? You have seen the end of your trial? Perhaps you would like to explain how you... That was intended only for the Jedi Council. If what remains of the Council chooses to tell you... There is little I can tell you. Master Kavar felt something had happened to you in the war. And Kavar was too close to you in any event. He, too, felt the call of war and took to battle more than a Jedi should. His speculations were... But enough of this. It is knowledge for the Council alone until... You have more questions? Force bonds? Yes. Such bonds normally grant strength to both. Still, your ability to form such connections, to influence others was... Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that... And with your loss of connection to the Force... Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt. Still, you and your... It is possible that returning to... You have more questions? Have they? I've seen no evidence of them. Why would they attack you? Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not... Still, you and your... It is possible that For some reason, I believe you. Still, I am curious as to how they would know. Regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived. If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat, and from there we may... You have more questions? We were not in hiding. This threat is striking through the Force. There's a reason that we cannot... I do not know. There are techniques, but I do not believe that such techniques alone would be capable of hiding the enemies we... There was much Jedi teaching buried here. In the hands of our enemies, such knowledge could be used to track and kill Jedi, find other... And so much has been plundered from here that now many secrets of the Jedi... So I did what I could, attempting to let myself be captured. I hoped that it would... The Sith attacked this place once, and only they would seek the death. With the destruction of Dantooine, it is difficult to sense the... I suppose there is something I should show you. I hesitate to teach this to you because of your demonstrated recklessness. This is Juyo. It goes without saying to exercise proper control and restraint when using this technique. It may allow you to I don't know how you learned that so quickly.
Thanks for your help with the mercenaries.
You are always welcome here, Jedi.
To battle. A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed.
Unnecessary. Systems failing, Master. Systems failing, Master. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
A weakness is revealed.
Systems failing, Master.
Yes?
What is left of the Jedi has felt what has happened. The death of Master. You will find what remains in the ruin. This matter has come full circle. What is it? It is different. It has been some time. Forgive me, but I need to rest. Go on. The council awaits. I will remain here. I am tired. Know that much may happen here, but above all, do not forget this. You may trust in me, and if you find you cannot trust me, trust. Never doubt what you have done.
So, you have finally come. We were wondering if you would come to finish us.
We know what you have done to the others. The fault is mine. I knew you for what you were when we met on Dantooine, and I should have stopped you then.
And so here lies all that remain of the Jedi. It is a powerful thing you have achieved here. Your actions have crippled the Order. No. Perhaps it is difficult to say, but the Order is... Because there is something... I have done what I can to keep you from the Jedi and the Sith, but a critical moment approaches. And Master Vrook, despite his faults, was right to come here. I had thought he might have recognized Dantooine for what it was. You are tied to places such as these, you know. Yes, you have listened well in our journeys. Not all the Jedi Masters could see such... Master Vrook was unwilling to admit that the echo of Dantooine he felt was in... They admitted it as much in the council chamber after your trial, though they assumed it was a threat that they felt. As much as you can form connections to others, such connections exist. That echo he described is not solely tied to Dantooine. Other planets that have... Yes, Telos is another such world. One of many in an... Ah... You commit to nothing? Very well. Only when you accept the two are tied, you to these dead planets, can the lesson begin. But if you will not believe me, perhaps you will... Let us start with the most basic principle. It is possible to hurt or sever those connections, to create places in the Force where it is difficult to center oneself. But that is the... It is possible to affect those connections in other ways, by the slightest action. A scene, always just enough to create an echo of just the right distance and effect. Such minor acts can eventually change the behavior of another, to influence them. Surely you have noticed it in your companions. Your actions influence theirs. It may seem a minor thing. Even the smallest of acts, the smallest of echoes can have profound repercussions. The talent comes in... This is why the smallest of cruelties, the smallest of kindness, may seem insignificant, but they are not. They can build upon... But there are other perspectives. The stronger your connection to life, to the Force, the stronger these echoes can be made. When heard, Force sensitives instinctively seek out the source, are drawn to it, and when the connection is formed, both be... Your companions, many are touched by the Force on some level, and in many ways they serve out of compulsion. It was much like it was for you in the Mandalorian Wars, with many Jedi. But this connection has other consequences. When the source is wounded, the one on what one feels, the other feels, and when others die, the screw... If they occur at the same time, or at the right time, these screams will build upon each other until and the deaths of many will cause the screams to build until they're... And that is why during the Mandalorian Wars, you lost your connection to the Force. It was that final battle, the deaths of so many Jedi. It caused the wound that you feel now. It caused pain in the Force, an emptiness, a wound. You were wasted among the Jedi. But it does not end there. If it did, then perhaps the threat that we face would be... This pain I describe, the echo of these acts, is true. Tremendous loss of life on a planetary scale can also cast echoes, create a scream. It can be felt by Force sensitives, and it can influence them, whether they if enough of these echoes are allowed to build in the Force uncontrolled, the consequences could be disastrous. The connections of all... Yes, in that he was correct. But like Vrook himself, that is incomplete. As I have said, screams and their echoes can overlap, build in strength, and if timed correctly, they will build on each. And anything that can hear this scream shall be with difficulty, and controlling it. But in order for this to work, all of them must be timed correctly, must be carefully orchestrated and controlled, even the ones that come from a lone exile. And when that exile forms connections to others as you do, Yes, he is correct. You form such bonds easily. The why of it is not important. Anyone can do such things, since life is connected by the Force. Sometimes the connections are faint. You instinctively know how to manipulate such connections, to influence others. When you act, you cast echoes. Your intent is mirrored in others, your bond. But when you are wounded, all those you give others strength to act. But it is also possible to... It is similar to drawing upon the Force as Jedi do. But when it is touched by the power... These Sith we face, they have learned how to do this. It is a technique that is... They can use it to consume other Force sensitives. And at the highest pinnacle of power, use it to consume... They draw upon the connections in the... That is why they are drawn to Jedi. Why it is easy for them to find where they gather, because it is like the smell of blood to them. And no, for the pinnacle of this teaching is self-destructive, for its hunger keeps building and building until it... The blind seer. Her master has harnessed this technique, and he is... I fear he may even rival some of the ancient Sith. He is already more of a Force than a living thing, a hole in the Force that threatens to draw everything into it. And the teaching must die with him, or else all life... The destruction of the Order, the Masters. It was not an end in itself. I did not expect them to still live. But now this has been corrected, and now the sides of this conflict... But this moment is all that really matters. It was never my wish that you find the Masters only... Although I did not expect them to still live. I had hoped you would learn something from the Jedi Masters as they... Not just of battle, but of your... I must know if killing them, if revenge brought you any measure of satisfaction. Did I wish to see them dead? No. Defeat, but their presence in the Force held dangers. They may have been used to sustain the one that threatened. I merely wished them to see that they and their teachings were wrong, that one could not truly understand the Force simply by adhering to the Jedi. All I have ever trained have been failures to them. Students who went to fight the Mandalorians, who fell to the dark. To see one that had the strength to best them, that is a moment. Yet it has not been as satisfying as I had hoped. To best one in battle is one thing. To defeat, regardless, it had to be done. To have such powerful Jedi still live, still be felt in the Force, even on such worlds as... To To the Sith? No, not to the Sith. Perhaps not. Let us return to my question. If... It is important to me, and I wish an... It was as I thought. You have failed me. I have taught you to hear the Force again, shown you the This is what you have wrought. Countless murderers, slayers. You showed them life without the Force, and instead of showing them truth, you are responsible for all of this. Even now, events spiral towards destruction, and there is nothing that... You have seen the effects you have on those close to you, heard the echoes scream across dead planets, and what to have the Jedi Masters brought low by such a failure. There is no victory in that. You have not heard a thing. There. Do you feel that, exile? It cuts through your defenses, as unprepared for such an attack as you are. Let that pain be a lesson and a reminder of what you have forgotten. Pain travels both ways along connections. In the Force, it is a lesson you know well, and you are my last hope. The only one who could change what it... I shall teach you no longer. Our bond... This place will hide you from the Sith for a time. Enough to... Listen, awaken, or die. It is done. He is no more.
Come with me. The exile. He is dead.
No. Now the true war begins. The Jedi is all that united my master and the others.
In hatred there is unity. Against a common foe...
Now they will turn on each other, and the betrayals will begin.
It is more than that which waits in the darkness will now show. Your master will begin what he has foreseen and hungered for, blinded one. Now the galaxy... I am one of the Sith, it is true. I must answer for my actions, and it is my wish that only Atris hear my answers. Take me to Atris. She will have the strength to do what the Council cannot.
What are we gonna do? If we don't stop her, then everyone...
Soon your ship will come, my master. I will bring him before you, but I will not let you have him. Soon your ship shall come.
More Jedi dead because of me. But this won't end like the Mandalorian Wars. I won't.
I know you can hear me. I have always known. It is why I have destroyed planets for you, General. But now, this once, if we could save... I need to do this, or I will die.
I did not summon you. Does he live? Prepare my ship.
The Jedi Order is finished. The last. There is more. Darth Treya yet lives. She did what with all your power. Our alliance is finished. I have never needed you.
Now it ends. And the darkness comes. You have taught them to bond with others, and then feed on what you have brought. Is the death, it is your gift, and unless you hear it, and silence the echo you have caused, then every...
The handmaiden took her. She think... Of course she didn't. It's a lie. The only thing that matters is the handmaiden believes it. And she's gonna react That's why she wanted the handmaiden on board, you know. So she could use her to reach the Telos Academy whenever she wished, without needing the... She would, if she thought she was bringing Atris a prisoner, especially... She'll take her to Telos, and Atris will do what she'll do to anyone. Are you surprised? All that talk of hatred, manipulation, and standing on your own 2 feet? Still, if we were all judged by who we were in the past, I don't think you'd... Yeah, she... Are you... All that talk of hate... That's what I was afraid you'd say.
What is wrong? Something troubles you. I can feel it. I do not understand. I would die for you. When I tell you and if there is an ending between us, where my sacrifice can save you, it will be... I simply do. And sometimes... What did you learn with... Then that is the danger of their beliefs. They do not understand you, what it means. The feelings I have for you are because of what I see, what I hear in your voice. All I follow because I would die for you because... And where they look at you and see the death of the Force, I look at you, and see that perhaps a life untouched by the Force. I will understand if you feel you must go on alone. Instead, take strength from your connection to others. Do not forsake... He awaits you at Telos. If you go there, you must face him. And when you do, he will... I ask you, I beg. I want to look upon you, where no one else can see, where it is just us. I wish to see what the handmaiden sees when she looks at you. What causes her to forsake her heritage, her oaths, as you made me forsake mine. I need to know if perhaps I am wrong. If the universe... From the moment I heard your voice across the galaxy, it is the echo, a wound that travels still, that when heard, made me under... When I heard it, I loved you more than my own life. And I wanted you to stay. And I want you to see what I see when I gaze upon you. I want you to know why I cannot look at you.
Who is there?
Who I am is not the question.
I am Atris, Jedi Master. The last...
Those are titles, words you cling to as the darkness falls around. It is not the first time we have met, Atris.
With the...
Yes, I was here both times.
Who are you?
I was the one who asked...
I did as you asked, so long ago. You seem...
Atris.
You are that which has attacked the Jedi.
Sith is a title, yes, but like you, the title is not who I am. It is... For you, it is different. Know that there was once a Darth Treya, and that she cast aside that role, was exiled, and found a new purpose. But there must always be a Darth Treya, one that holds the knowledge, who has been betrayed in their heart. You have bathed in the knowledge of the Sith. But there is not enough truth in such teachings. You have gathered Sith holocrons, Sith teachings from across the galaxy. It is why you have chosen Sir, and most importantly, they cannot feel what you have become.
I have sought to preserve the Jedi Order, and I have gathered all that I know of the Sith to this place.
I had wondered if any of these holocrons had survived Dantooine. You have taken relics from one destroyer.
It was always intended for the Jedi to retreat to Telos should Dantooine be attacked, taking all their lore with them. We could not allow the tragedy.
Such an act marked Telos for destruction. It is why the Sith came. It is why Revan ordered its destruction to mark the beginning of the Jedi's civil war. It was a message that there would be no place. I would not be surprised if Revan left other gifts beneath the surface of the planet. Much can be buried beneath graveyards that will never be found.
When the Sith attacked, turbo lasers fell like lightning upon the landscape, as they did on Dantooine.
Yes, such acts leave their mark on the galaxy, their cries.
How did it happen?
Search your heart. It was never battle that called to you. Alacor 5 has touched many things, and it casts its echoes.
Why did he betray?
You betrayed yourself. Do not. And unlike you and I, there is still a chance that...
Where is the exile? I had thought...
Oh, he will come, but it will be too late to... It is such a quiet thing to fall, but far more terrible is to admit it. Your mistress awaits. She has much to share with you.
The last of the handmaiden. It is good that you have returned.
What are you saying?
You have betrayed. You are no longer one of us. You followed.
Listen to me. Atris has been touched by the Sith. It is not too late for...
Silence. It is a crime to kill blood, but not to kill a betrayer. Then you...
We shall see what the exile... If she kills her sisters, then the dark side will have its claim on her. Yet if she does not, then she will die. Such is...
The true test of battle is how much force to bring against opponents. If you wish to kill them, but if you wish to stun them, incapacitate them, then you must choose your attacks carefully. Using just the right amount of force, just the right weapon. Let us test ourselves. Let us.
Let us test ourselves.
Enough! Did you have feeling? Did you touch? Did you look? There is no love in that one. He is a shell, devoid of emotion. All that... So, one... It is no crime to kill the Sith, or any that threaten the Republic, as you... This is now my battle. Such a... Your execution... She said you would come to this place. If you think you can do all this collected knowledge, all these teaching, and if I must use it to end you, I would... Atris? That is not... She has not existed for some time, I think. There was always something else within me. It just took time. The old woman you travelled with finally made me listen. She said that you would come here, and that you would face me. Yes, the Sith are here at last. You have brought them, and when I defeat you and the forces you have brought to Telos, I shall take the battle to the... I do not know, yet, but it does not matter. They... Yes, the Sith are here at last. You have brought them to this place as I had foreseen. And when I defeat you and the forces you have brought to Telos, I shall take the... Surrender. Let us... Kill me. I did not expect mercy from you, here at the end. If you will not kill me. You always knew where they were striking. These Sith are spawned of you. Spawned. Their power is to feed on life, until nothing is left except a hollow galaxy, echoing with the... Yes, I had thought she was awaiting me at that place, but I see now that she lied. It was not... She has gone there. She is waiting for you to travel... Yes, you are an echo in the Force, a hollow space where it has been wounded. It takes a great act of destruction to create... It creates places where the Force is difficult to hear, and difficult to find one's way. Now she seeks to create another echo, a wound in the Force. It will deafen all touched by the Force until no life is left. You were strong enough to withstand... I do not know, but if you choose not to follow, she will murder herself at the heart of Malak. She seeks the death of all Jedi, all Sith, and the death of the Force. It is madness, it is impossible, but she believes you are the key. There are places in the galaxy dead to the Force where nothing lives, where the echoes travel forever and do not... And these places may be created, even from the one person at the right place, at the right time, can change the fate. You're important to her somehow. But I do not know. She is willing to sacrifice herself at the heart of that graveyard world for you, a choice others have made in the past. It is because I care for you, and I suspect that you alone hold that place in her heart, where nothing else... And that is why you are the only one who can... And what will you do with me now? Abandon me here on this dead world, or end my life? I shall remain here then. If Telos dies, I'll... Leave now, while you can. Save yourself. No, I could not bring myself to tell him. It would have changed. And because I was afraid. You know what lies at the heart of Malachor 5. I had thought it was in the past, yet it has been... And all that has happened there will happen again. And that is why because it is Malachor 5, and because I do not understand why the Sith permit such teachings to exist. They cause only echoes, wounds in the Force. A beacon.
You came for me. I thought I had lost you. Kreia. She said the Council had ended you, and all along she was one of those... When I heard her say that you were dead, I failed you. I let my emotion run. I wanted to punish her, hurt her, see her answer for what she had done to the Jedi. Of course, but I am Brianna, disciple of the last of the Jedi, and the one who will stand...
Well, what do we have here? I didn't believe it when Lino reported the Ebon Hawk at dock, but I guess though given the trouble we've been having, maybe I shouldn't be so... Lieutenant Gren, Sith forces have breached the module and are attempting to pen us up in the compound. Damn! Zeron, I need you and... With pleasure. All right. It came out of nowhere. A fleet of warships dropped out of hyperspace, and before we could scramble, there were Sith fighters everywhere. And the few flights we sent out were We did our best, but we couldn't stop the landing craft that followed the initial wave. We couldn't hold back the Sith crew. We were unprepared, and the docks were quickly overrun. We retreated. It's a good thing you got us that fuel from Slayron, because if we didn't have it, But there's still another problem. The Citadel's no battle station. It wasn't built to withstand this sort of attack. If we can't stop the Sith numbers seem limitless. But we haven't lost all hope. We've heard reports. A small detachment of soldiers sent by General Vaklu arrived to take the fight. If you need to get to the Ravager, then you're gonna have to fight your way to the shuttle from here to the entertainment.
Does this mean you won't be putting us into force cages again?
I thought I saw you disembark with Beodur. Is he here?
Now that you mention...
I guess it's no time to be swapping war stories anyways. Good luck.
Something up?